Good morning, my darlings. How you doing? How are we today? Hope everyone is good. Hello, Hope. Hello, Nemo. Lovely to see you both. How are we? What you two doing? Hello, sleepy you. I am also sleepy. I haven't been up long, which happens every Monday. That's not surprising. Oh, I got the Alt Art Latios. Nice. Opening my packs. We're making sure we're doing stuff together. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. I have, sadly. Oof. Oof. Hang out with Hope, making them listen to wonderful music. Ooh, lovely. Right. I have not been up long. Not a morning person, and yet I stubbornly continue to do a morning stream on Monday. You know how no one's seen my face? Yes. Is that no longer true? It's not true anymore. Oh, wow. After how long I've known you and everything I've done for you. This is a bit. I don't care. It's fine. She's adorable, I'm sure. Pretty girl. Ah. I need to engage brain. I'm still so tired. Let's put some music on to start with. I learned stream, the first thing that happens is we look into the camera going, pretty girl. Yeah, and? What's your fucking point? Morning, Raz. Now I feel like a pretty girl. Good. Sometimes people just want to feel like a pretty girl. Hey, Gilbert, it's fine. You didn't kill me. I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to bed. I know I'm living peak, just, entitled streamer life. Oh no, I had to wake up before 11. Oh no. I know how it sounds. I'm sorry. The best way I think Kels has already explained this, but the reason I always feel really bad about my sleep schedule is because my family always shame me about it, which sucks. But the way I always explain it to them, at least, when they're always just like, "You're sleeping so late," and it's like, I work a night shift, basically. I'm regularly up until 2 a.m. And not all the time. Sometimes I am doing stuff for myself, but sometimes I'm still doing work. But still. Shame. Holy Mother of the Midnight, if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. I love this song. Wish I could go back to that late night, late up. I work so much better at night. Mornings are not my friend. God, I can relate. I mean, it started that way anyway, especially when I was in college and uni, because once I left school, I didn't have to be up so early for school classes. But a couple of college classes were still sort of like, it's again sort of like, maybe 10, 11, but they weren't sort of like, 7, 8 o'clock starts like certain schools were. And at that point, I already had multiple friends online from other countries, especially places like America. So I always wanted to stay up late so I could play games with them. Obviously, that got exacerbated at university because at university I moved out briefly. I moved out from my parents and stayed in university halls, so I was then not being held culpable. And again, classes weren't early morning classes. And I had friends in America that I went to hang out with, so it became very much a habit. And then I left university, and again, I got a job that had mornings, quote unquote, but they weren't early mornings. It was about 10 o'clock start. So again, I didn't have to get up, and now I work for myself, I can technically get up whenever. And then some people even say, and my parents even say, like, if you wake up earlier, you'll get more work done. I'm like, I won't. I really won't. Keep a sleeping schedule that works for you, super sense of norms. That is exactly what Curl said. It is basically ingrained shame, and I have to try to best it, but I do still feel bad when I wake up late. Also, give me one moment. I forgot something. Okay, we're good. I just sleep 95% of the time or more. I don't feel like that's true anymore, though, is it? Because you spend a lot of your time with Hope. Besides, you have a medical condition. You're excused on medical grounds. Just like me, work nights and not care for the day, yeah. Yeah, it's not technically a night shift because it's not like I'm working at, like, 3, 4 in the morning, but I essentially work like a late shift. Because obviously if I'm streaming till 11, that's streaming as work, so I'm streaming till 11, got post-stream stuff to take care of, and that's always when it happens, because generally what happens is if I'm streaming till 11, I then end stream, spend literally just like a few minutes just sort of sat there just decompressing, and then it's like, right, I want to go have a cup of tea, and change into my pajamas. That can sometimes, again, because ADHD, sometimes that can take me to midnight very easily. And then it's midnight, and I'm like, well, I've got a cup of tea. It's still warm, so, slowly drink it and enjoy it. And I want some me time. So, yeah. Regularly staying up late. But yeah, it's a very much it's a self-induced shame, but it also isn't. It's very much constantly berated by family of like, why are you up so late? Why are you up so late? Why are you awake so late? And it's like, just leave me alone. It's tiring. Funnily enough, it's tiring. Anyway. So you get loads done by getting up at 5 a.m. and starting with the workout and work, and the only thing I get done that way is murder. This is a new song. I've not heard this before. I have a good reason to be awake now. Oh, that's cute. That's the thing as well, is that it definitely is the opposite for me as well, of like, why don't you wake up early? And I'm like, because Spook's not here. So what Spook genuinely said is like, why don't you wake up the same time as me, and then we could spend a little bit of time together? And I was like, yeah, but then you'll have to go to work at like 5. And then it's 5 a.m. and you're not here, and no one else is awake. So what am I supposed to do? That's why a lot of the evenings, generally when Curls is like, hey, do you want a game? It's generally around 9 o'clock, because that's generally when Spook is starting to get ready for bed. And this is the funny thing, is that we don't even play games together every night, me and Spook, but it's just he's around. Presence. Digging this. Not heard this one before. Is this their new album? I know the Midnight was releasing a new album soon. This is from the new album. It's a teaser, though. The new album isn't out yet. Speaking of Spook, I got a really long clip here to caption. I bought 100 Ultra Balls yesterday. Now that I've got my hotkey. How to ditch my sleep time when I got more this community with Community Fridays. Yeah. I said, a lot of Friends was a big influence on what affected my sleep schedule initially. Heading to bed, just pop in to say hi before I go to sleep. Bye! Thank you for coming by. Sleep well. I love you. I need you to know that I wave when people say goodbye. You can't see it. I wave when people say goodbye. Love you too. Ah! Sleep well. I'm just listening to the song. It's a long one. This is like a 6-minute song. Oh yeah, Hope. If it matters, it seems like we have decided that we're going to stay on American servers for Guild Wars. If you are interested in that. We'll start on the American servers then. Nice. You can make multiple characters to try different classes. Started playing nice. They were thinking about playing, but they didn't know which servers to go on because we were debating switching. But I believe we have decided to stay on NA. Because I talked about it on stream with Den. I basically said, sorry, Sureksha, if you're listening, I love you, but I'm more likely to play with people like Neruin, Core, Den, and if Curls and Das came back, they made their characters on American servers. And Den has also found an American guild that she really vibes with. Can get into Guild Wars, but I would be happy to watch you play. That's valid. It's valid. People are allowed to like what they want. That's it. Guild Wars and FF are good. Again, I always feel like it sounds like I'm hating on FF because I promote Guild Wars so much, but like the reason I promote Guild Wars so much is because no one does in our friend group. Everybody just goes on about FF, and I'm like, yes, FF is excellent. Guild Wars is also good. Hello there, Lord Zizzo. Right. I'm gonna have to turn off the music now, because I need to listen to this so I can caption it. The amount of hours I've spent in Guild Wars, I've been playing Guild Wars since it came out, man. When I logged on Saturday, I got a 13th anniversary birthday gift on my main character for Guild Wars, and I was like, God damn. Yeah, because it was the 28th of August. And it had been a while since I'd loaded up the game. It was when Guild Wars came out. So I played it basically on release. I don't think I got it. I don't think it was like release day, but it was basically on release because it released. When was the 20? What day was that? It was a Tuesday, yeah. So it was probably like the weekend of that I got the game. So my main character anniversary doesn't sync up with the anniversary of Guild Wars, but it's close. Bleh. So when it came out, I got really obsessive with it. COVID was just filled with Guild Wars, though I haven't played it since. I'm so far behind. Fair enough. I peak and trough with Guild Wars because it doesn't have the paid sub. I'm like happy to like drop in and out whenever. So like I played it a lot on release. I played a bit of it. I stopped playing for a long time, basically when a lot of the people that I was playing with kind of lost interest a little bit. A lot of the people sort of went back to WoW and stuff like that. I then got back into it myself. I don't remember what time it was. I don't know if it was pre-pandemic. I think it was pre-pandemic. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play through all of Guild Wars Story because I have not finished a lot of it. So I like literally like the last couple of quests in the base game and then like all the expansions. And I just literally sat, and that was the start of MMO Thursday of I'm just going to sit and play through all of Guild Wars Story. I think this was like towards the tail end of the pandemic now I think about it, because I started playing FF in the pandemic, so FF was my pandemic MMO. But I had to go through a time where I wasn't playing FF because it was a subscription-based game and I didn't have the money for the subscription. So I went back to Guild Wars, and that was literally what I did, because I was like, I like playing Guild Wars and I don't have to play a sub, so I did all of Guild Wars Story, and that was sort of rekindled my love of like, oh my god, this is good. This shit's good. Path of Fire was really good. I say a lot. I played Path of Fire. I've said a few times was my favorite expansion. But you know, I think I can't answer the question of do I prefer Guild Wars over FF. I can't answer that question. They both have very good features, and they both have things that the other doesn't. So I can't really answer that. I suppose if I'm being honest and nitpicky, FF Story probably is better, but that doesn't mean that Guild Wars is bad by any means. I do like Guild Wars. Both have made me cry. Both have made me cry. So that's your there's your point of reference. Both stories have made me cry. And then I managed to get myself up to date after a little bit after Secrets of the Obscure came out. I managed to be up to date with End of Dragons, so I like played through Secrets of the Obscure, and then I was actually like up to date. And then I was like, cool, I'm going to go back to FF because I have a bit more money now for the sub. So I was like, oh, I'm completely up to date on Guild Wars Story. I'll go back to FF. And I've been playing through FF Story once a week. And every time new Guild Wars stuff drops, I go do it. I pause FF and I go do it. So I'm consistently up to date on Guild Wars main story. So I've played all of Janthir. I've done all the post Janthir patches. And I'm waiting for the next expansion for Guild Wars. So yeah. Yeah. With most MMOs, I've not done a lot of content outside of the story, with the exception of WoW, where I very rarely did story content in WoW, and I mostly just hunted mounts. That was all I did in WoW. I'm a mount collector. I say was. I am still a mount collector, let's be real. So very rarely did story. Basically progressed story so I could get to go get more mounts. Which I'm not going to lie, sometimes I still want to go do. But that's a whole other thing. But yes. So yeah, there's the brief MMO summary. Yeah, so I was played Guild Wars with Den on Saturday and actually did some non-story content because there's no story content for me to do. And as I said, normally the moment I've done story content in one, I flip over to the other. But I wanted to play Guild Wars, so I went and did some. I've got a lot of achievements like pinned in the top corner of my screen because Guild Wars has achievements for freaking everything. But that's really a good thing because those achievements generally track your progress in things. So the achievements are literally like step 1, step 2, step 3. So I have them pinned and they're literally like a to-do list. I suppose I think about it, Guild Wars does like achievements to track things rather than quests. Where you have a quest of like go talk to this person to progress this and then talk to this person. They tend to just do it as an achievement rather than a quest. So yeah, so I have a bunch of quests that I pinned through my years of playing of like, oh, this is bonus stuff that I want to go do. A lot of it's like, oh, this unlocks like a cosmetic of some kind. So I actually started working on one of them, which was nice. Professional creature collector. I am. It's not a joke. You've been hired to collect a creature. I have. That is a thing I could put on my CV. Though I probably won't, but I can. But the main thing holding me back from Yours 2 at the moment is I don't have much time for it, and I know I'll just die fully again. It's fair. Even though I really want to go back and play. That is very fair. That is very fair. Sometimes that is the decision you have to make of I don't have time for this right now. Yeah. Anyway, I have once again been here half an hour and done no work because I enjoy talking with people. It costs a BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
It's the number one reason I didn't play Minecraft. Fair. Yeah, there were a couple of people when we made our Minecraft server for the community that I was like, hey, you should come play Minecraft again. And they were like, I can't obsess over Minecraft again. I was like, do it. Be part of the community. Good morning, Cole. It costs a BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
Then she woke up and everyone went to bed. It costs a BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
It costs a BP and it slows their turn. It costs a BP and slows their turn. It costs a BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
I mean, I have so much to show everyone when we do Minecraft again. Fair enough. Yeah, I could tell that the Minecraft interest has petered for some people, but it is kind of nice that we host our server in-house, so it means that we can just leave it. You know, if we were paying for a server hosting, we would have to be like, well, I know two of you are still playing, but no one else is, and it's kind of, so it's nice that because we host it in-house, we can just leave it. We can just leave it somewhat indefinitely. So for those who are still interested, you can still play it. Big yawn. I still haven't recorded the intro and outro for this, which I may have to do over my lunch break. If I'm late coming back, it's because I'm doing that, because I learned from experience that I can't film intro and outro while I am also live on stream, because I just get, like, self-conscious and it's awkward. I imagine the next Minecraft community server day will be the last for this server. Maybe. Yeah, I might say to people and just be like, hey, gauge interest of, like, do people still passively play the server? Are you going to come back to it? Of, like, you know, because people are allowed to take breaks. If there's going to be another one, there may well be another one. But there was a long break between servers. And so if you are, it sounds like you two are still actively playing, so I am happy to leave it there for you two. Ooh. I need to refresh bingo. There we go. New week, new bingo. I sure you mean hope we'll find something to do regardless. That is fair. Minecraft was a sweet introduction for you both. Possibly Peanut slows their turn.
Wait.
Slows their
What?
They have so much BP that they're always. Guild Wars exists. We were just talking about this, Core. You've come in halfway through the conversation. We were just talking about this. Guild Wars is free! There's no subscription for Guild Wars. We may want to copy the map data when you shut it down. Lots of memories there. I would definitely take lots of screenshots. I'll be real with you, I'm not entirely sure how to back up world data. But yeah. Because a lot of things are made with modded blocks, you would also have to save that particular mod loadout to access it again. So I don't know the logistics behind that. So then we were talking the other day, me and Nerin, after we were done with Guild Wars, and we were reminiscing about the old Shabuzi server. And I was slightly sad that I didn't think to take a lot of screenshots of it. I have some. I took screenshots of, like, the big tree that was in our town that was, like, our pride and glory, but I didn't take screenshots of my own house, which I'm a little sad about now. But weirdly enough, I can kind of visualize and remember the layout, and I was talking about how I felt like it might be neat to sort of create a modern reinterpretation of that, but, like, as a VR world, as, like, Blue's home. Partly as a bit of, like, 3D practice of, like, I've done a lot of 3D, as you guys know, obviously, I've done a lot of 3D character stuff. I've done basically no 3D environment work, which is in sort of a quote-unquote the line of work that I do of, like, you know, I make a lot of character assets to sell. There's not as much demand for the environmental assets for VR chat. There is some. People do just buy assets to put in worlds and then build the worlds themselves like they're making a Sims level. So there's not a huge demand for it, but there is a market. But it's kind of like not what I like doing. I like creature stuff, you know, as we all know. That was just sort of a thing of like, oh, it'd be nice to do that. Who knows if I ever will, frankly. Did you play Guild Wars? I may cheer them on as a Navi Light Bee. I think there might be Wisp potions in Guild Wars. Because I think I have one. Well, drink some water, thank you. And then what? Yeah. Guild Wars has tonics, which literally just transform you into like monsters and stuff, just for funsies. Purely cosmetic. And there's so many of them. And I've got an endless sky scale tonic, so I can just turn into a dragon, which is great. I love doing it. Made me want to install Guild Wars 2 again. I'm sorry, okay? I would offer for you to play with us, but I don't know what server you're on. I'm going to assume you're on Europe, and we're on American. And we're not moving, because we've just had a very long discussion about why we're not doing that. I love those tonics. I used to try to collect them. They're fun. They're fun. I do like that they've got combat ones, so you can genuinely just change into a different person and still be in combat, but the combat ones are typically like humanoid only, but they have, as I said, I've got like one which turns me into just a dragon. I'm on EU servers. I figured. But yeah, there's a box one, you turn into a box. Very evidently a Snake reference. But yeah, I have the endless Sky Scale Youngling tonic. I actually have that. That was the thing from the Olmacon. And I was like, fuck it, I'm buying that. Hell yes. Cost a lot of karma and map currency, but I was like, that's sick. So I can just turn into a dragon, and I do sometimes. I can just be a dragon. We can be bees. God damn it. Have you guys heard that? I'm going to tick that. That was a vocal stim. We can be bees. I'm just going to go ahead and do that as well. We can be bees. This is good news. We can be bees. This is good news. We can be bees. This is good news. Hello. We can be bees. Yeah, that's not technically a YouTube poop. That's just memeing. That's just people being dumb. What event is this Friday? So there might not be an event this Friday because I might be doing a collab. Everybody forgets that Fridays are community nights or collab nights because I never do collabs, but I might have a collab this week. If we recall, we have the Kobold potion. I don't... Because Guild Wars doesn't actually have kobolds in quotation marks in it. So I don't know which one you're referring to when you say a kobold potion. I am a kobold in Guild Wars because I have the dragon head on my Asura. It's a fun thing to say. Yeah, that's what a lot of vocal sims are. A lot of vocal sims are just, it's fun to say them. We can be bees. This is good news. Not like I was power washing with you or anything. I said I very rarely have collabs. I said I wanted to do more collabs this year, and I've had two collabs, which is an improvement over the 0. I've had I collabed with you and Sam. We did power washing, and I played Goblin Cleanup with Lying. Was that this year? I've actually forgotten if that was this year. I don't actually remember. That might not have been this year. Jesus. Anyway. The one we got from doing the jumping puzzle cave thing, that still doesn't narrow it down. I don't remember. I don't remember. What does it turn us into? Don't say a kobold. Oh yeah, I really wanted a Endless Shadow Raven tonic from Halloween. But to get an endless one is like a really long crafting process. So I kind of gave up. Yeah. Guild Wars is fun. Really long crafting processes can be fun because it gives me something to work with. That's true. That's the thing. Like, because I don't have story to do anymore, maybe a big long crafting thing would be good, but because it's seasonal, it's a bit awkward. Yeah, you need 500 Shadow Raven tonics, 1 Endless Halloween enchantment, which I think I bought, and 10 Tattered Batwings, and it was the Tattered Batwings where I was like, I am struggling to get these Batwings, good lord. Because you can buy them for 2 candy corn cobs, which you make from 1,000 candy corn. Basically, I need to get a candy corn node in my home so that I can like gather candy corn when it's not Halloween. But yeah, I wanted an Endless Shadow Raven because, you know, well, if you're in Blood and Sand, you know why I want a Shadow Raven tonic. You can be a bird. You can be birds. This is good news. We can be birds. Script with a backpack. Right. Halloween Labyrinth events are so much fun, so much grinding. Yeah, they are actually. I do actually kind of enjoy going in the labyrinth and just kind of like disassociating for a bit. If you're with like a big pack, I do kind of like it. We got distracted even longer than the last time. Yep. We're now an hour in. It's great. I'm glad this video is getting made, guys. They have so much being that they're always... I don't fully know what I say because it trails off. They have so much BP. They have so much BP. That they're always... I think I sound like they're always full or something. It's perfect for watching a series or movie. You don't really have to follow along to understand. Yeah, that's the thing. But if you're in a massive group as well, it's like you can kind of go either way. Like if you're in a massive group in the labyrinth, you kind of don't have to pay too much attention to Guild Wars either. So it's like, oh, you can put something on and watch, and then you get obliterated by the scuzz. Yeah, and then Steve turns up. If you can't understand them, then I will not understand it. Proved in the last highlight video I made. You're fine. You're fine. I love running through it with my Necro too. Just tag everything and let the rest murder things. Yeah. I just go through with my Ranger and I like ping everything as well. I've just like, use the big AoE arrow shoot of just like tag everything because someone will kill it. And if you tag everything, then you will get something for when it gets killed. And that's how you get drops. Target rich environment. They're always... I think I will literally just be like, they're always going to be ... They're always...
Wait.
They have so much BP that they're always...
I can use body slam.
I can use... I'm going to make that bigger. I'm going to move it more to the center. Necro, Rift of the Recrodancer. I played some Rift of the Necrodancer lately. It's a good game. It's a good game. Got a berry? I think that's a stone. I think you got a evolutionary stone. I think I got a TM the other day. I actually didn't look, but the symbol was a disc. She's so good at that game. I bet she is. Music people being good at a music-based rhythm game? Imagine. A video of me one-shotting Cat God's hairball in Everhood 2. I'd say I'm pretty decent. Yeah, that's understatement, yeah. She good at games. Gamer girl. Little known side effect of hormone replacement therapy is you get really good at video games. Okay, I'm trying to work out like where it ends.
I can use body slam because it doesn't cost a BP because it doesn't cost a BP. I can use body slam because it doesn't cost a BP because we know mimic because we
When does this happen? I need more to beat Celeste. It's not. Was that not what that game's about? I thought that was what that game was about.
because we know mimic because we mastered the freelancing because we mastered the freelancing. Because we mastered the freelancing because we...
Gamer girl, what are you going to do next? Play Monster Hunter with a bug stick? The floor is lava. Celeste. Insect glaive. Floor is lava.
Because we got it for level 50 because we got it for level 50 because we got it for level 50 because we are amazing so we can mimic and we can do it for free because we are amazing.
Shoot the cooties directly into my veins. Ah, yes. Going up on the playground. You're gonna get cooties, Nemo. Where?
Because we are amazing so we can mimic.
Missed an A.
Because we are amazing so we can mimic and we can do it for free.
What does it say? So we can do mimic.
So we can mimic and we can do it for free.
So we can use mimic. So we can use mimic and we can use it for free.
So we can mimic and... So we can mimic and we can do it for free. Oh shit. Oh shit.
So this is the only game I've perfected in Steam. I think I perfected 2 games, and they're not exactly hard games. Spooks perfected a lot of games because he's into achievement hunting and doing that. They're on the hardest level, I see. I remember in primary school there was a game of tag where the only penalty was if you were tagged you were a girl and the others would call you a feminine version of your name. I remember being upset my name wasn't easy to make a feminine version of. There may have been signs. Good grief. Yep. I always liked playing the female character in Pokemon because you don't normally get to pick being a female. Things straight cis men normally say. I still stand by that. Again, it's just very funny when it's one of those things where eventually it's like, I think I like these pronouns. No one is shocked. Like playing female characters, damn it. I wonder why! It costs a BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
That's a little bit too close to the side there, actually. There we go. It costs a BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
They have so much BP that they're always...
I can use Body Slam because it doesn't cost a BP, because we know Mimic, because we mastered the freelancing, because we got it for level 15, because we are amazing, so we can Mimic and we can do it for free! Oh shit.
I think I'm going to split this in two so that, like, as he's getting faster and faster, the, like, words are coming up faster.
For level 15, because we are amazing, so we can Mimic and we can do it for free! Oh shit. Mimic and we can do it for free!
Oh yeah. Can you start the video and then go to the keyframes? Come on, DaVinci, let me open up the keyframes, please. Ah, there we go. So one of my good friends said the same thing about playing female characters and realised she's in the middle of transitioning. Mm-hmm. Top left of it, there is a point with a cursor on it. This thing? Ooh. Ooh. I lost my train of thought halfway through that. Fair. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, got it. Select the first point at the top left. This is in the top right. Where's top left? We've got bottom left. Heroes 2 has very valid reasons a straight male would play a female character in games. We get it! You like boobs. It's fine. You're allowed. I always played male characters in MMOs so recently because I felt like I was lying somehow, and then was super happy when people would confuse me for a girl anyway. And somehow I didn't see anything strange about that. Amazing. Okay, so this one. You've clicked this one. Also the other one. It's okay if you like ass as well. That's why Stanji plays a woman in Monster Hunter. I like the boobs as well. I like them so much I decided to get my own. Yay! Click that and ease it out. No, nope. That's just no. Ah. Ease out. There we go.
I can use Body Slam because it doesn't cost a BP, because we know Mimic, because we mastered the freelancing, because we got it for level 15, because we are amazing, so we can Mimic and we can do it for free! I can use Body Slam because it doesn't cost a BP, because we know Mimic, because we mastered the freelancing, because we got it for level 15, because we are amazing, so we can Mimic and we can do it for free!
Hey, that works. Thank you, Hope. I like the... I don't think I want to curve this bit because I like the just immediate snapback.
I can use Body Slam because it doesn't cost a BP, because we know Mimic, because we mastered the freelancing, because we got it for level 15, because we are amazing, so we can Mimic and we can do it for free!
Unless I made it like a really dramatic one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that works. Everybody likes boobs. There's nobody that doesn't like boobs. This is true. Women... That's the post. Send. Chat agrees. We just get the little Telltale games. Chat approves of this. It's installing now. I blame this or refuse to take responsibility for my inability to not give in to random whims. You are not immune to peer pressure. I'm just sorry that you're on EU and we're on America, because we literally just came to the decision that we are staying on America. It costs the BP and it slows their turn.
Wait.
They have so much BP that they're always...
I can use Body Slam because it doesn't cost a BP, because we know Mimic, because we mastered the freelancing, because we got it for level 15, because we are amazing, so we can Mimic and we can do it for free! Oh, shit.
Okay, I think this one's done. I'm going to put a red flag on this one because it's not the one. That one is not the one to use. This is the one to use. Right, so Artist is done. Bravely is done. Peak is done. Beautiful's done. VRC is done. We just have Minecraft to do. And I have to do the intro and outro and music. And it is 20 past 12. So yeah, because I have to film the intro and outro, which I might do legitimately the moment I end stream. Rather than like going for my walk, having lunch, trying to film, and then starting stream. I might film now, immediately. Then go for walk, then have lunch, then to start stream. So if stream is late coming back, you know why. Because I cannot do it on stream. I've tried. It's unlike any of my old friends are still playing, I may consider swapping. Also, I realised latest expansion, I only Xeno Dragons and I barely even touched that, which should show you how far behind I am. But yeah, that's a far way behind. I liked End of Dragons. Go figure, I like the Elder Dragon arc, and we're in a different arc now, because End of Dragons, much, Endwalker, End of Dragons, they both have end in. It's the end of that arc. I really like the Elder Dragon arc. I think Path of Fire was probably the best one, but I did like End of Dragons as well. Heart of Thorn's probably the weakest because I felt like the mastery grind was too much, and I think they knew that. They changed it in the later ones. Is there a specific server I should be choosing? Sorry, I don't know anything. I don't think so. I believe I'm on Borealis Pass, if you care about that. But Guild Wars, I don't think it actually matters so long as you are in the same region. Because they have they refer to them as the mega servers. So I think so long as you are in America, we can play together. But I believe I am on Borealis Pass if that matters to you. Yeah, Borealis Pass is high population, but it's not full. So there's a decent amount of people on there. Yeah. Mega Server. Unlike other MMOs, all players from the same region are able to play together automatically. When a player enters a zone, they are placed into the same instance as everyone else in the same region until the game determines that the map is full, at which point it creates a new instance. One is able to type /IP to find out the map IP address, if necessary. Most players use this set of digits before the colon is the digit code people use. When there are multiple versions of the map, the game attempts to put you in the same map alongside your friends and guildmates and members of the same world. In the EU region, priority is also given to those with the same supported language, i.e. French, German, or Spanish. That doesn't apply to us because we're playing on American servers. To join a party of members on a different version of the map, right-click their portrait in the party user interface and choose Join Zone. If the map is full, you will be offered to join a queue. So there you go. So yeah, there's a little thing that Guild Wars does differently. They launched mega servers, so long as we are in the same region, we can play together. So it doesn't technically matter which home you are in. But I'm on Borealis Pass, if you care. Does it only matter for World v World? I think it only matters for World v World. Yes. Which is PvP. Yeah, not sure about friends list. From what I've just read, it will try to put you in the same zone as someone on your friends list. Yeah, from what I just read, it will try to. But yes. I said this before, Guild Wars is free, doesn't have a subscription, but that means that a lot of services cost money instead, because that's how they keep things running. So there's no sub fee, but there is a fee to transfer to a different world if you want to. So yeah, that's how that works. Oh, it's this fucking cursed ass clip. Oh boy. Okay, a lot of people talking here. Kind of funny, actually. Guild Wars 2 is primarily a PvP game, but almost everybody ignores the PvP, also the dungeons, which is odd, but I half disagree. I do feel like the dungeons kind of get ignored. I do not think PvP is ignored. There is a big PvP scene in that game. We're just not part of it. The sign left PvP scene and the fractal scene were huge. I haven't looked. The thing is that I am very naturally, I'm very predisposed to not queue with randos in every game I've ever played. Literally, it doesn't matter, not even MMOs, but like, you know, Monster Hunter, back when we played Overwatch, didn't like queuing with randos. I would always rather just play with my friends. So in Guild Wars, when there are now not a lot of people playing it, I don't do a lot of stuff that requires a group. I've basically done no dungeons. We briefly did some fractal runs when we were able to scrounge like 5 people together for more than half an hour. And they were fun. And we'll admit they were fun to do. But yeah, PvP, nah. Not a big fan of PvP. I begrudgingly did some World v World to get a Warclaw, but back in the day I did a lot of World v World because we were in a big active guild, which was Jesse's guild. Which is why we're on American servers. And I did a lot of it back then because we were just in a massive horde. And when you're in a big, you know, strength in numbers, having a massive horde of people surging across the countryside, it was great. But when it becomes just you, or I think World v World, you need a big group. Even if you just have like a group of 5, it's still kind of just a bit. You need a big group for World v World, which is why I think in today's social environment, I think a lot of big World v World groups cluster to streamers. So I think that happens a lot. Because, I mean, technically that was how our guild started. Because obviously Jesse was a content creator. I never like PvP in games. I'm also not very good at it. I'm never really into PvP. I don't enjoy PvP. I'm not a fan of random queues. Guild Wars really does not emphasize its dungeons at all. It's like, you've got WoW, where it's like, there are dungeons here, and you probably want to do them because they're the best place for you to get gear. And then there's FF, where it's like, you need to do these dungeons to progress the story. You have no choice. You have to learn to do dungeons. And then Guild Wars is like, there's dungeons somewhere. And I've never done a raid. Which is funny because, I do stuff with random people in Guild Wars all the time, because it happens organically in the world. If a big world event starts, people will just gravitate towards it, and you'll all just work on it, and then everyone will disperse again. So it's really weird. It's like Guild Wars is the game where I have both not interacted with randos, and the game I've most interacted with randos. Because people just gather, which I think is kind of fun. Tend not to do a lot of dungeons, PvP, or fractals, because the main thing I'm really good at is dying. Yeah, same. I'm not good at video games, man. I die in story instances, you know? I die in the thing that's meant to be a single-player thing, and I die in them. I need to find me another guild so I can borrow materials. Legitimate reasons to join guilds. Find a streamer. Find a streamer who's got, like, a open guild. Yep. If you join a guild, you can just go to the guild and harvest materials for free. And it doesn't detract from the guild because they're all instanced per person. So it's not like if you chop down a tree, that another person cannot chop down that tree. So that tree exists separately for both of you. I'm trying to resist the urge to eat a snack. Can't comment on that, really. Because I'm a big snacker, to be fair. I'm a big snacker.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I like snacking. Like nibbly bits. I've talked about this on stream before as well, of like, if given the choice between having one, both are good, of like having one big meal or having a lot of little dishes, I would probably prefer to have lots of little dishes, to have variety. Big fan of tapas, except I don't like spicy food, which is a shame. Not all tapas are spicy, obviously. But so why one of my favorite restaurants is I love Yo Sushi. Go figure, because Yo Sushi is the one of those ones that has the conveyor belt. You know, the sushi conveyor belt. That's a chain that does the sushi conveyor belt thing, so you can just pick stuff off. Love that. I also really love Pesto, which is like Italian tapas. Love those two restaurants. They're both kind of expensive, but the food is good. Making lasagna, come on over. Whoa, lasagna's good. I'm scared I will accept my fate. Alright, what was I looking for? Right, this is what I was looking for.
Oh boy.
I'd like the pee.
PK is this color, literally picked from their ref sheet. So PK is on this side.
Oh boy.
I'd like the pee.
Horse.
I thought it was.
Horse. Yep, this clip. I hate it. You wanted to get rid of this clip? Yep, I did. It is the first in the list, but I do want to get it done. Speaking of, look who is here, isn't here again, proving he doesn't love us. Clearly, doesn't love us. I'm sure he's not actually working a 9-to-5 job and instead just doesn't love us. We should pay the horses. Probably should. I work a 9-to-5 job and I'm here too. Dedication, nice. I'm not supposed to be here. Don't tell them. I won't tell if you don't. You're not the only person who watches stream while they should be working. Don't worry, you're not alone in that. Considering how much they pee, I assume we're providing a lot to drink. I don't want to talk about that. Because the teacher, so it's hard for him to pop on. Skill issue. Skill issue. There you go. I found the clip I was looking for. I promise it's relevant. They would if they had money. Goes Wrong show's great. You're a horse! And nothing to spend it on. Apples. Horses don't buy apples. They would if they had money. Horse. I can't hear what Nemo says because I think PK's talking over them.
I drank the pee.
I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. Horse.
I thought it was lemonade. I drank the pee.
Oh boy.
I drank the pee.
I don't know. I don't know what you say.
I drank the pee.
Horse.
I thought.
This is another UK America difference. In the UK, lemonade is always carbonated, and I understand that in America, lemonade is not always carbonated. Used to state incomprehensible eldritch noises. My go-to is generally just to fill it with question marks when I can't understand what someone's saying. I tend to just do this.
I drank the pee.
Line spacing! Yeah, PK's saying he tried the pee, hence the caption.
I drank the pee.
Yeah, and they talk over each other so I can't tell. It's fine.
I thought it was lemonade.
Oh.
Why was it fizzy?
Bright purple for K. I should go for this slightly darker purple. Imagine having a trio of people that are perfectly red, blue, purple coded. Imagine.
Why was it fizzy?
Ah!
Oh, mine had pulp in it.
Ah! Get out!
Mine had... Why was it fizzy?
Ah.
Oh, mine had pulp in it.
You can hear that he's had the thought and he's disgusted at himself before he says it.
Oh, mine had pulp in it.
Ah, get out!
That's the stream, everybody. Good night. That's the stream, everybody.
Girls are dark red.
That's the stream, everybody. Good night.
That might be the last clip. Because that leads nicely into the video ending. Imagine having a pair of people that are green and gold coded. Imagine! Imagine having someone who's black and gold coded. Drive by hi. Hi, girls! That's really funny because I just captured you.
That's the stream, everybody. Good night.
That's you. How you doing, friend? Yeah, it's a great way to end the stream. The stream didn't end there, but it's a great way to end the video. I hate that someone's gonna clip that and then in a month's time I'm gonna have to listen to it again.
The problem is...
Yep. That can be like a separate clip in and of itself. I just picked up a new book, so I'm all good. Ooh, what was it? What is it? What are you reading? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
Oh boy.
I'm vocal stimming a lot today. Brain is spicy.
Oh boy.
I drank the pee.
Horse.
I thought it was lemonade.
Oh.
Why was it fizzy?
Ah.
Oh, mine had pulp in it.
Ah, get out.
That's the stream, everybody. Good night.
Go run, it's in book club. See you later. Bye. Hope your day goes well. I'm sure I'll catch you later. Girls just watching things so like Blue saying pretty girl to the camera and Blue talking about women. Yep, I talked about women a lot. Dreams of fair cacos. Girls used to talk to you about that. Ooh, black magic. What about it? I believe Kels has finished it. So just in general, she probably wants to talk to you about it. Have you found the yellow sign? Ominous. But probably fine. Get out! Get out! Who's to say it tends to find you? Also ominous.
Oh boy.
I drank the pee.
What?
I thought it was lemonade.
Oh.
Why was it fizzy?
Ah.
Oh, mine had pulp in it.
Ah, get out.
That's the stream, everybody. Good night.
Black magic is for nerds and Lalafel's blue magic is where it's at. Oh, very good. Always happy to talk Carcosa and the royal that resides there. Hmm. How bizarre. I'll probably, I imagine I will probably look at it once I have all of the clips. But I'm already sitting here like, oh, all I've really done is caption everything. I've not done a lot of like edits and bits, but I'll see how it looks all together. In fact, I probably could put the show goes wrong get out here, actually. Okay, let me grab that. Let me put music on while I'm looking at stuff on the other screen. You still did it. Don't worry, you still did it. Come on, why isn't this doing it? There we go. Have, ooh. If you go into stream avatars, there's an area where you can set jump, power, and angle. Yes, you can get noodly with it if you want. Nemo, do you just have that, or is that a picture you found online? Yeah, technically, Stream Avatars has a thing to have like little boss fights on screen, but experience shows that we kind of need like 5 or 6, sometimes even 7 people, in order for you guys to win. I know what you mean. Fair enough. Ah, bless the rain. Ah, bless the rain. Gonna take some time.
No, what are you doing? No, what are you doing?
Okay, this feels a bit long, so I should probably just do the first one only.
That's the stream, everybody. That's the stream, everybody. Good night.
There we go. That might be a good idea when you're doing a collab. Has to take a break / P, sets up a boss fight. Yeah, well, when I go for like a break, I tend to put the break screen on. It might be good for like community nights when it's like, oh, we're waiting. Like I'm back, but we're waiting for people to go bathroom or something. Like when we were in between Jackbox games. I don't know. Okay, how's this look?
I drank the pee. I thought it was lemonade.
Oh.
Why was it fizzy?
Ah.
Oh, mine had pulp in it.
Ah, get out.
And that's the stream, everybody. Good night.
I'm gonna make a new one. I hate that someone's gonna clip that and then in a month's time I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Spoilers, that's what happened.
And that's the stream, everybody. Good night. And that's the stream, everybody. Good night. Everybody, it's the stream, everybody. Good night.
Yep.
Night.
Alright, that's done. Green Mage, my beloved. Whenever I hear that song, there's a small thing in the back of my brain which is like, you should replay Everwood 1. I'm like, no, I have so many other games to play. I hate that someone's gonna... Toward the sunrise. I hate that someone's gonna... I hate... I hate that someone's gonna clip that and then... Someone's gonna clip that and... I'm going to add a book to book club guess. Oh, you have a book recommendation? Amazing. Mirror Station wants to come and hang out too, but is in a meeting for the next few hours. Aww, that's fine. He's fine. It's very sweet. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I need to go. Because I said I need to go film the intro and outro real quick, go for my daily walk, and have lunch. Snap me out of that. Let me finish this clip, because I don't like leaving stuff halfway through if I can avoid it. I hate that someone's going to clip that, and then in a month's time, I'm going to... that, and then in a month's time, I'm gonna have to listen to it again. In a month's time, I'm gonna... There we go. That's a quick, easy one. I hate that someone's going to clip that, and then in a month's time, I'm going to have to listen to it again. I hate that someone's going to clip that, and then in a month's time, I'm going to have to listen. And stumble over my words a bit then. And then in a month. In a month's time, I'm going to have to listen to it again. There we go. Green. Great. There we go. Right. Those who are friends with me on Steam are going to see me immediately load up VR chat. Alright, I need to go film the intro and outro of this. And so you did, and so I did, which is a little clip thing that I will probably will add just here, actually. On just a black screen. There we go. There's the bit, everybody. There's the bit. Get some VR chat. Yes, joke. I assumed it was a joke. Right, there we go. Cool. Yep. I need to go do that. Because I have things I have to do. And I get easily distracted. So when I have another thing to do, it's going to take me a while. Because the intro and outro, in and of themselves, are like a minute long. And it can easily take me 20 minutes to film them. Because of the whole rigmarole of getting into VR and setting up the camera and all of that. So yeah, go be productive. Yes, enjoy the break. Yeah, quote-unquote break. My break is probably going to start at 2, actually, because I'm still going to be doing stuff. But yes, so I should be back at 3, which is in approximately 2 hours' time. If I'm a little late, you know why. But I hope to see you then. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Do the intro and outro. You got this. I got this. I can do it. I can do it. First I gotta go pee. Bye! Hello. Hello. how are we doing? Mersh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, darling. Red said that you were busy at work, so I hope it is going well. I'm watching Hope try Guild Wars 2. Hey, nice! Nice, nice. Right. Time to crack on. I've now escaped from meetings for the rest of the day. Let's go! Fantastic. Fantastic. We love to hear it. Drinks all around. Okay. Right, I should put my headphones on for this. Because I may end up having to do audio balancing. Set to headset. I entertained some cows. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
I hate that someone's
Okay, so right, I was mostly just checking my audio as well.
gonna clip that and then in a month's time I'm gonna have to listen to it again.
Okay. Giraffe.
That was a deep inhale.
Why?
And actually,
Why?
because I don't want to
Why?
forget about it.
It's friend. It's full of friend.
What am I supposed to do with a giraffe?
Still don't have an answer to that question. Hello, Core.
That was a deep inhale. That was a deep. That was a deep inhale.
Did you have a fun time doing outros? Yes'n't. It wasn't fun, it was just work. I got them done, though. Don't hate doing it. It's just a thing that you do.
That was a deep inhale.
Why?
Actually,
I'm gonna zoom in, I think. I also think I might put some music on.
That was a deep. That was a deep inhale.
Why?
and actually,
I'm rather upset I couldn't find that clip of Panda being a very angry panda during the build day. But it's whatever. Upset isn't the word, I don't know. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
That was a deep inhale.
Why?
and actually,
Why?
because I don't want to
Why?
forget about it.
It's friend. It's paw friend.
What am I supposed to do with a giraffe?
He got real upset and then said something like, pandas eat fucking serenity. Camera shake for the last text wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, was thinking the same. Nice video, Hope. That's some MMOs for you. It was during one of the build days. I think I really attended many of those, honestly. I don't think I did. I don't have memory of doing so.
What am I supposed to do with a giraffe? What am I supposed to do with a giraffe? Supposed to do with a giraffe? What am I supposed to do with a giraffe? Why?
And actually, because I don't want to forget about it.
It's friend. It's
Forget about it.
It's friend. It's Paw Friend.
I dropped a time lapse in Minecraft chat. I think I recognized 3, maybe 4 people. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I was involved in the build days. PK, who doesn't love you anymore, brings you a giraffe. It's a giraffe. Giraffe. Yeah, I wasn't part of RPG Makers, technically. I was just on the Shabuzi server, but I wasn't actually part of RPG Makers. So I did not take part in that. I mean, the file probably wouldn't work on modern Minecraft, but part of me does wonder if there's like an archive of the RPG Maker's world somewhere, because I never saw it. A lot of people never saw it. It got abandoned at the end of the day. Amazing. I was thinking about popping into the Jesse server or the Coxcon one and asking about it. My instinct is that if anybody's going to have the file, it would be Lewis, and I don't even know how you would contact Lewis these days. Me personally, I would then go to, like, Bob, probably, because I was really good friends with Bob, more than I was with Lewis. And I think on the very rare occasion where I needed Lewis for something, I went via Bob, because I didn't really know Lewis too well and I was shy. But I haven't spoken to any of them in probably like a good, I don't know, 8 years or something. Which is a shame. Hope they're doing well. Oh. I always liked that Bob was one of the he was very calm and mature in a server full of people who were not. He was group dad. Especially when we went to conventions in Insomnia. Yeah. GemuCon and Insomnia. Bob had big group dad energy. I miss Bob. Maybe I should just reach out. I do have him on Discord. Maybe I should just reach out and just be like, hey, we were reminiscing about the old server days and I was thinking that, I miss you. I hope you're doing okay. I had issues with the heads of the server for very specific reasons. Oh, I didn't know this. We don't have to go into it. It's all drama. We can let it lie. It's fine. Well done, Nemo. You did it!
About
It's
it.
friend. It's Paul friend. Friend. It's friend.
Why are the fade in and out not
What
working
are
on
we
these?
supposed to...
Why is the fade in and out not working on this bit of
That was a
text?
deep inhale.
It's not working on this text either, is it?
That was a deep.
No, it's not. Why is the fade in and out not working all of a sudden?
That was a deep. That was a deep in. That was a deep inhale.
Okay.
That was a deep.
Okay, so I can do it that way. Media.
Of course.
I thought it was lunch.
Copy.
That was a deep in.
Okay.
That was a deep inhale.
About it.
It's friend. It's Paul friend.
What am I supposed to do with a giraffe?
Highlight Nemo's message. Highlighting Core's message, highlighting my message. Oh no, chat has discovered a toy. And I'm going to drink some tea. Hum. This one could be a short. I'm just thinking. I need more have more clips for shorts. Turn into shorts. I have a small short list of clips that I've done. It has 4 on it, which is not a lot right now. I need to go through older videos and rewatch them. Can I still hope? I promise I will look after her. I told you you have to share. I told you have to share. Shortlist for shorts, exactly. Shorts. For jorts. A jort list. Or a gist. I'm stupid. Don't call it that. The gist. So I'll share button because I know she enjoys your company so much. Enrichment.
That was a deep inhale.
I'm gonna put a little thing here just for me. It's not cutting words. Cutting words is something else. What's the spell I'm thinking of? What's the spell I'm thinking of? Vicious Mockery. That's the spell I'm thinking of. Cutting words is something else. Vicious Mockery. Yeah, 1d4. I knew I was right. I also knew I hadn't spelt it right. That was the main reason I was Googling it. There's a H in it. Hello, Nan. How you doing? Yep, your nose to D4 damage. I always try to sneak in when she's AFK, but I keep getting caught. When Das sends me a post and I can't see what the post is, but I can see that the caption is "Hello, my dear," and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. It was just more convenient for me to mute while I looked at that in case there was copyright music on it. Okay, position hotkey there.
That was a deep in. That was a. That was a deep inhale.
It happens very fast, but like I'm fine with it being very fast because it's just like a little in joke.
That was a deep inhale. That was a deep. That was a. That was a deep inhale. That was a deep inhale.
There we go. Why I'm excited about the name of the thing is why I have so much just sitting in my bank. I mean, they put that in as the safety net of, oh, you know, don't delete this special one of a kind thing. I don't know if you can see if there's an event going on in the community game. I hadn't looked. We'll have a look. Community game. The Pokemon, the Pokemon that spawn in chat. Pokemon community game. If you win to trade 12 Pokemon 11 and higher, you get an Iron Valiant. Oh, that's a legendary, isn't it? That's the legendary... That's Cobalion? No, wait. Valiant is the Gallade one. It's the Gardevoir Gallade, yeah. Any idea how long the event is? Minimum, they're always in a week. They're always like measured by a week. So it's like it's either 1 week, 2 week, or 3 week. It's never in days generally. So it'll be 1 week, 2 week, or 3 week. Excuse me.
That was a deep inhale.
Why?
That's a joke mainly for me and my D&D friends, if they see it.
That was a deep inhale.
Why?
Now I have to caption me saying why 50 times.
Why?
Tiny little wires piling up around you, good luck. Oh my god, why would you say that?
Why?
I got you. I got you. I got you.
There are two in there.
Why?
I got you.
No, I think I did that correct.
Why?
Hmm. Nah. Didn't paste the position. Doesn't paste that bit. Doing a cape drop and anything now. Thank you.
Why?
And actually,
I'm annoyed I can't like copy and paste these values. It didn't want to do it. It didn't want to copy and paste these values. Yep, sound of distant thunder.
Why?
and actually,
There we go.
because
That was another one.
and actually, because I don't want to
Why?
forget about. Because I don't want to
Why?
forget about.
No, this last one I think I'm actually going to make smaller.
That was a deep inhale.
Why?
And actually, because I don't want to
Why?
forget about it.
It's friend. It's Paul friend.
What am I supposed to do with a giraffe?
You just want her to edit for 3 weeks. No, I don't like video editing. I do it because I have to. Have to keep making content. We're a slave to the content mill. Okay, this one's done. Took me like an hour, Jesus.
Had the panic of I only worked 2 days this week, and like, oh right, I don't have to actually do anything. Ugh.
How do you?
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm also not sure how you.
I'm gonna clip that.
Had the panic of I only worked 2 days this week.
It's now because we were here to distract you. That's also true.
And like, oh right, I don't have to actually do anything. Ugh.
More thunder.
And like, oh right, I don't have to actually do anything. Ugh.
How do you?
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that, I'm afraid.
How?
Also, she wouldn't get it done if we weren't here silently or not so silently judging her. This is true. I know from my own experience that if I don't stream working on the video, I just sit there and I'm like, no. But streaming and being live, even as much as you guys sometimes distract me, it keeps me more accountable than if I try to just do it in my own time. I know myself well enough for that. I was looking forward to subtitling whatever that noise was. You subtitle whatever this noise is. You subtitle it. There you go. Alright. Oh, yeah? Ooh, regular thunder happening. I do not like how the Elytra works in this pack. It's just different. I'm getting used to it. Oh, you heard that? Yeah, that's thunder happening. I re-upped the microphone sensitivity again. After we put it on the boom arm, I lowered it because it was be closer to me, but I wasn't happy with, especially with Couple Chaos. So I've upped the sensitivity again, so you're probably getting more background noise again. Officially part of the video, yep. I miss thunder. Can you share, though? I guess through stream, I guess you are. I could put ambient thunder on for you if you want. But I've got actual thunder on. It allows you to go out without fire rockets. I've realized that what it controls I mean the banking from side to side is a little bit awkward, but up and down wise it controls the same way that Mario flies. Like if you could go up and then you lose sort of speed, and then if you tip down you can gain speed and arc back up again. So you can kind of keep going up and down and it will just keep you going. The turning is a bit awkward because it's funny enough it's a bit more like a plane. You sort of bank more than turn. It's not good for small movements, but it is good for long gliding. I was kind of getting the hang of it and enjoying it actually after a while. How do you? Yeah, that was perfect. That's perfect. How do you? I think I've upset God. Good? Fuck you. You should be upset. Wow.
And like, oh right, I don't have actually to do anything. Ugh.
How do you?
Yep.
I don't
Okay.
know how to do that, I'm afraid.
It captures any microphone, so it also captures Blue and Spook. Yes, its mouth is just sound activated. Because when I turn off the sound activation, I'm not happy with how the mouth moves. Even though we have facial tracking, which includes tracking the mouth, when I disable it, I'm not happy with it. I can literally click this button here, I think. Yeah, if I literally like disable this button and it kind of just doesn't do it like at all. Yeah. So it's detecting my mouth moving, but it turns out the average person doesn't move their mouth a lot when they talk. Your mouth is actually it's very subtle movements, which doesn't really work for a face tracker or anything. So I have it enabled for sound, and it does a lot better combined with the facial tracking. I think it looks nicer. I agree with your choice. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, because I've had a few people in the past when they've noticed that my mouth moves when Spook talks. I've had a few people in the past be like, "Wait, you should disable it," and I'm like, "It looks pants when you disable it. It looks better." Oh, here comes the rain. There it goes. I love that clip more just because how the software decides to track Spook's reaction. It is funny on the when we were playing Day of the Tentacle, I did shift it to be looking at me, but when Spook is in the primary chair, if the face tracker is pointed at him, it's kind of funny that you can, even though it's the same avatar, you can tell when it's tracking Spook instead of me, of like our movements are ever so slightly different. It's quite funny. But I've had that with VR chat as well, of a couple of friends like swapped avatars, and I was like, I can still tell it's you. Even though you look like them, I can tell it's you. I just heard a kid outside screaming, "Open the door, because it's raining." It's a sign you really know someone. Mm-hmm. I will say they had full body on, so it's literally just sort of like looks at them and it's just like, you're not standing correctly, and it's like, what does that even mean? It's like, it's not something that you can explain to someone until you see it. Because it's like, it's not something you see in real life, obviously, because generally people don't change their appearance like that. But it certainly made me think more about things like D&D deception checks when if you're using illusion magic to change your appearance. It made me realize of like, just because you've done the spell Alter Self and you look like a different person, it doesn't automatically mean you're going to succeed your deception check. You still have to roll. You have advantage because you look the same, but I realized there and then in VR chat, I was like, you're wearing a completely different avatar, but I can tell from how you are standing and holding yourself that you're not them. You stand differently. So, yeah. That's why, yeah. It was a fun thing to sort of like, think. You can change how you appear, but you can't change your mannerisms. Because the thing I guess they maybe even thought about that, just not in like a VR sense, because when you read the spell Alter Self, it is literally like, oh, you can make yourself appear as any other member of any other race. Your statistics don't change, but your shape stays the same, you're bipedal, blah, 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 blah. But at no point in the spell is it say like, you succeed deception checks or whatever. It's like, nope, you still have to make charisma rolls. Kind of like how even though you're invisible, it doesn't mean people don't know you're there. Yeah, you have advantage on the roll, but you can still fail. So yeah, but I got to experience that in person in VR chat. And the funny thing is, it wasn't just me, because back when I made the coat for Chaotix, I had his avatar so that I could test it. And I tried it on in VR, and I was in a group. I wasn't on stream at the time. I was in a group call with Chaotix and some of their friends, and I was just like sharing my screen to be like, "Look, guys, I'm Chaotix." And I'd put on his avatar and was wearing the coat, and I was like, looking at my arms and stuff to like, make sure it was clipping and moving okay. And someone else who was watching was like, I know that's not you because I'm like speaking to you, but I can tell from just watching the video and how you're moving that you're not Chaotix, because he doesn't move like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, we're very different people. I was going to have to watch that next month multiple times. I can't have next month's highlight video be all warbling noises. I find it funny, but not everyone does. So yeah, that's a fun little thing to maybe think about next time you're in D&D and doing something along those lines of just like, it's not just a spell can't carry you. You have to be able to act. Yeah. That's why, honestly, it's why in some RPs, especially towards the end of Blood and Sand, I would watch Das on the webcam a lot, because both me and Das, I think, act out a lot of mannerisms in our characters when we roleplay, not just in our voices, but literally in what we do with our bodies and stuff. So towards the end, I would watch him a lot and just like what he was doing with, like, would he do things with, would he steeple his hands? Would he lean to one side? Would he have would they have a certain expression? Because I just kind of realized that they did that with certain characters. So I would watch closely, because towards the end, I was starting to get into the mindset of like, we're dealing with powerful magic. and people could be disguising themselves. So I got very nervy at the end because obviously the final boss was very personal to me. So I got very jumpy and very afraid that they would just like come out of nowhere and grab me, kind of thing. So I would watch their mannerisms quite a lot. Yeah. It's a fun psychological concept, though, like you'd be able to tell. I wonder if you have a contest of everyone uses a different avatar, and without talking, can you guess who is who? Might be a fun game. Ooh, that would be tough. It's tough if you... It does have the... It is, much like with real life, it has to have the prerequisite of you need to kind of know the person, but with VR, you need to really have full body tracking, because obviously a lot of how people hold themselves and stand doesn't come across in VR when it's just a headset. That doesn't register. Because my friend had full body tracking, that's why I was like, I can tell it's not you from how you're standing. But if you had a group of friends that you were very familiar with, it would be very funny to just have them all be in different avatars and just be like, who is who? I might actually say that to some of my friends. I don't have full body tracking, but I might mention it to some of the ones who do, of like, be interesting if you could tell. How well do you know people based on how they stand? Someday I would like to test making a VR chat instance. You mean making a world? Do you mean making a world? Everybody buy full body tracking first. Yeah, we'll go right on that. Costs almost as much as the headset. Depending on which headset you get. Yes, fair enough. I've made technically 2, but one was never finished, so it wasn't made public. One is technically public and you can go visit, and it's very, very big first world vibes because it's just a room floating in a void. It's just a room, and it was a room to play D&D in. So it's got it's a room. It's got a table in it. There's no door, and there's a couple of windows to let in light. And if you look out the windows, you're just in a void. But that's not the point, because the point is that you're in a room and there's a big table in the middle, and there's some D&D, there's some dice that you can roll, which I made. I literally modelled a set of D&D dice and put it in VR chat. There's some minis, which I just found on like free websites for you to use and like the Unity store. And there's also a bunch of weapons in there for role-playing purposes. And that's it. And I made that, and that is a public world that you can technically go see. It's in my VR chat profile, because I believe when you click on someone's profile, you can literally be like, what worlds has this person made? And you can go see it. But yeah, I meant to... One of the jobs that, funnily enough, it's still stuck on my to-do list, even though... On my corkboard, even though it's literally been about 3 years, was the other world was meant to be a, like, avatar display museum for me to show off avatars I had made so that people could see them in game and, like, physically look at like all the stuff I'd put on them. And I did not get very far with that project at all. You play D&D with her, keep track of your D4s. The D4s are mine. Crunchy. Crunchy. Take a sip, thank you. Ow. How do you...
Yep. Yep.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that. I'm afraid. I don't know how to. Don't
Yep.
know how.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that. Don't know how. Don't
Yep.
know how to do that.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do. I don't
Yep.
know how to do that.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that.
Needs to be higher up still.
I'm afraid.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that. I'm afraid.
I think I'm just gonna trim it there. I don't know how to do that. I think that's probably where that's gonna go.
And like, oh right, I don't have actually to do anything. Ugh.
How do you?
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that.
And like, oh right, I don't have actually to do anything. Ugh.
How do you?
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know how to do that.
Green. Oh god, I've got so many to do still. Liquid estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid. I just heard PK's voice.
Hello?
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Great time for me. Not only did I get to go to
Don't PK doesn't love us anymore.
PK doesn't love us anymore. So look at what you still need to do. Look at all the work you've done already. You got far already. I know, but I have other things I need to be working on. Got another one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Arboliver is the final evolution of Smoliv. It's the olive tree. Arboliver.
My dear husband, Edgar.
Hey, what? I'm not in the right timeline, that would help. What? Yeah, I did too much. I know, a stream delay made me realize. The joke is that he's Russian. Made you look at your boobas. Gotta make sure the girls are still there. Gotta make sure the girls are there.
Still hear his voice.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead.
Even sounds slightly like PK. That was weird.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead.
They tend to wander off if you don't check. Yeah, exactly. See? Mersh knows. That's what it is. PK it does love us. He just died. Is this the new bit? Wow, I can't believe PK's dead. I'll have to tell everyone. PK does love us. He just died. So sad. With estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid.
Oh my god,
Yep.
how many people are dead?
I just heard PK's voice.
Yep.
Hello?
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Sometimes I can still hear him. Literally this clip.
Telling everyone I'm dead.
Sometimes I can still hear his.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Still hear his voice. I'm getting that.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Bad news, everyone. Does it mean we're being haunted? Yes, it does. It does, unfortunately. How do I want to cut this up, but how do I do that?
Yep.
How many people are dead?
I just heard PK's voice. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Haunted by a kobold, maybe. You misspelled the entire English vocabulary. Look, none of us can spell here, okay? It's not a high benchmark. Liquid estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid. Liquid estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid.
Oh my god,
Yep.
how many people are dead?
Liquid estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid.
Oh my god,
Yep.
how many people are dead?
I just heard PK's voice.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Let me speed this up a little bit. Speed change. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Close. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. There we go. And then I want to get rid of that bit of audio so that the bear's in sync with me. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Like that. Do you think it's funnier to have my voice over the bear or have the bear as like a picture in picture thing? Which do you think is better? Seeing you works so we still hear your voice. Alright, I will make this like this. Because technically what is happening on the game screen is not relevant. So we can just have that be there instead. Like picture in picture. Yeah, I'm trying to soften the edge at the moment. I know about the anchor point, but sometimes it's just quicker to just click and drag it than having to navigate and type in a number and navigate and type in a number. Sometimes it's quicker to just click and drag it. That's not doing anything. I use it since it's more precise, so that's my engineer mind. Congratulations, you're meeting the argument I have with Stanji a lot, which is engineer mind meets artist mind, where artist mind is like, that'll do. As long as it looks good. Oops. Just minimize the entire app. This isn't doing what I wanted. I just want to soften the edge. I just wanted to blur the edge slightly. Do it that way. That's all I wanted. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay. Okay. Captioning. I just heard.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yep.
How many people are dead?
Dead. Settings. Opacity. Excuse me. Images.
Oh my god!
Yep.
How many people are dead?
I just heard PK's voice.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Okay, hear me out. Blue is a witch. What? What? I'm not denying it, but why? She's an old lady that uses a stick to fly and has a familiar that sits on the stick. What? Since when do I use this? Right, insect glaive. Estrogen, testosterone.
Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this.
Yeah.
Ignore this. Ignore this.
I need to move. Hang on, I need to move it into position first. I just heard PK's voice.
Ignore this.
I just heard PK's voice.
Ignore this. Ignore this.
I just heard PK's voice. PK's voice. Why is his voice?
Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Liquidish. Estrogen. Ah! Testosterone mixture. I think part of the funniness for something, one of the things that's amusing in this clip is the fact that I'm going through these various liquids, but there's absolutely no context as to why they're there or why we have them in Minecraft. That's not what this clip's about. Don't question it. No. Liquid estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid. No. Why is it like hotkey? Why is it like? No, Get rid of it. Testosterone mixture. No, get rid of it. Get rid of that. Estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid. It's like I'm going through a checklist. Gender fluid. Hello, Foxy. Where's your ref sheet? My ref sheet's not technically finished. My ref sheet isn't technically finished, but I can show you. When it's finished, I would direct people to my Discord because that's where it will be kept. But give me a minute. My ref sheet isn't finished. Foxy, don't do that. No. Not that one. No, not that one. I'm in Divinity's Reach and I blame you for this. Yay! Divinity's Reach! So it's taking me a minute to find it. Only 8 rules. I find on servers that have too many rules, people don't read them because they see a wall of text, but make sure you read them. I hate them all, so long as you read them first. I'm being serious about this. Okay. Yeah. Work in progress ref sheets. It basically needs to have its line. It needs to have tidy lines put on it. And when the final ref sheet is done, it will be posted in the Discord so people can access it whenever. So here's a sneak preview for people. I actually haven't shown this to anyone yet. Foxy, why did you say naked? I mean, Sky Blue doesn't wear clothes, but why did you say it like that? It sounds weird when you say it like that. Yeah, 2 rules. Don't be a dick and no horny. Pretty much. That's what it boils down to. Don't be a dick and don't be horny. That's basically it. Yeah. This is like so close to being done, and then like wedding happened, so I didn't finish it. It basically just needs to make neat lines. Can I get this in the DMs, please? No, my DMs are closed. For personal reasons. I don't really want to post this because it's not finished yet. But you can, if you want to take a screenshot of the stream, then you can do that. There you go. There we go. I don't know when this is gonna get finished. Don't expect anything good looking though. It does. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. It will be good because you made it. Is it bad that when they said naked I thought without fur, like that poor defurred bear? Oh no! Now that's an awful mental image. I'm only using Snap S Gen 3? I don't even know what that is. Anything on your mind that you would like, or is it up to me? It's up to you. That's the joy of artistic liberty. I'm just touched that you want to draw art. That's very sweet. Estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid.
Oh my god,
Yep.
how many people are dead?
I just heard PK's. I just heard PK's voice.
Oh my god,
Yep.
how many people are dead?
Yep.
This moment keeps slipping away. Snapdragon S Gen 3 is a processor that my tablet... Oh! It's your tablet... Oh, okay. I'd be more likely to recognise the name of the tablet than the name of the processor. Again, artist, not engineer, like we were talking about earlier today. Gonna be finished this week, hopefully. However long it takes is how long it takes. As I said, it's taking like 3 months for my ref to get finished. Thank you all the same. It's very kind.
Yep.
How many people are dead?
Yep.
How many people are dead?
Yep.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Yep.
How many people are dead? Oh my god,
Yep.
how many people are dead?
I just heard PK's voice. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Liquid estrogen, testosterone mixture, gender fluid.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It's friend. It's full of friends.
god,
Yep.
so many people are dead.
Yep.
So many people are dead.
I just heard PK's voice.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. That'll do. His voice.
Oh.
Oof.
Pieces there. We're intending to move a lot of the production up to Mars because it's much less laggy up there.
I live in a shack
that.
in the woods.
You do?
I live in a cave.
Me and PK. Let's go.
You do?
I live in a cave.
Amazing. It's great, isn't it? We're planning to move most of our production to Mars. I live in a shack in the woods. You do.
Pieces there. We're intending to move. Pieces there. We're intending to move pieces there.
I don't know what that start bit is, so I think I'm going to edit it out.
There. We're intending to move a lot of the production up to.
Oh. 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 Oh, that's my feeling exactly. Oh.
We're intending to move a lot of the production.
Let's see. We're intending to move a lot of the production
up to Mars because it's much less. Up to Mars because it's much less laggy up there.
Hello, love.
Hello.
Because it's much less laggy up there.
It's time for you to fulfill your wifely duties.
Dinner. You hungry?
Other all.
I'm live!
I don't feel it.
I don't feel it? What?
Live.
I said I'm live. Mwah. Okay, how was work? Oh.
up there.
I live. I live in a shack
that.
in the woods.
You do.
I live.
You do.
I live in a cave.
You do.
I live in a cave.
Most of this is Hope's doing. I mean, I built the building and I did some of the tech stuff on the second level, but pretty much everything else has been Hope.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's something oddly comfortable and cozy about running around in Guild Wars 2 again. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. But also, Guild Wars, I think one of the, like, it's really interesting, like, one of the, something, I mean, there's a lot of differences between all of them, but I feel like something, personally, to me, that sets Guild Wars apart from other MMOs is, honestly, the movement. Guild Wars puts a lot of thought into its movement and movement systems. Whereas I feel like most other MMOs kind of don't.
We're intending to move a lot of the production up to Mars because it's much less laggy up there.
I live in a shack
that.
in the woods.
You do.
I live in a cave.
I have to go to sleep. Good night, Nemo. Sleep well. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I live in a shack
that.
in the woods.
Green. I really wanted to get this done today, and I'm annoyed at myself that it's not, even though I know that I shouldn't be. I'm annoyed that I'm going to have to spend another day working on this. Oh my gosh, look at you two.
Things.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at you two. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh my gosh, look
I
at you
have-
two.
Things.
Oh my gosh, look
I
at you
have-
two.
Things.
Ooh. Toast! Bread.
Smooch.
Bread.
Smooch has curls.
Bread.
Smooch has curls.
Why do you have... Why do you have... Why do you have... Why... Ow. When the accents fade away... Why do you have so many stacks of toast? Why do you have so many... The fox boy on the internet sounds weird, but it's true. I don't even know your name. I don't even know your name. Little toast into your pillow for the toast goblin. Is it Rosa? Is Rosa the toast goblin? Why do you have so many stacks of toast?
Oh my god, this is I make toast. Yeah. I make toast.
Yes?
Will it be illegal if I kick Stanji so hard I changed his voice?
What? 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 Say that again?
Posting's trying to arrange a date. I said, when are you available? You know what he did?
Uh-huh.
Thumbs up. It's in a thread. I've threaded it.
Oh, threads.
Using threads.
Ooh, fancy. What?
People that are in it.
Oh, I see.
I do not like that thing.
Anyway. Hello.
Wifely duties, please. I've done husband duties. I went to work. I did the work, and now I'm home.
Okay.
Ha, ra, 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 ra. I make toast.
I'm not against kicking Stanji, but does he deserve it this time? Probably.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Every
I make
time.
toast.
But why
Best
are
to
you,
kick him twice just to make sure that you've got it for the next time as well.
Why are you... Stop! 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 Yeah. Your breath smells. Don't lick me.
Yep. Smell of dinner.
Stop! 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 Why have you given me 300 stacks of toast? Have you given me... Why have you given me 300 stacks of toast?
That's all I make at home is toast.
Why do you have so much toast?
Toast of food.
Aligoggle's part of the Sona? Yeah. Yeah. It says on the riff sheet that she's rarely without them. She can be drawn without them, but rarely. Generally, keep the goggles on.
That's all I make at home is toast.
Why do you have so much toast?
Toast of food. Oh wait, there's more.
What?
That's
Oh
great.
my! Oh my god!
inventory is still filled with toast.
Oh god! Hang on, I gotta put this toast in my bag. Well, who needs infinite steak, right? You just have infinite toast. Can trim this down, I think. Are wings functional? Yes. Eye protection just when she crashes. You're not wrong. Fun fact, many years ago her wings weren't functional. And then things changed, and I changed my mind, and I was like, no, what? No, she can fly now. Character growth. I have so much toast!
Toast of food.
I'm going to trim that to there. Right, let me finish this clip. And I've got 4 clips after to do. Oh my gosh, look at you two.
Things.
Ooh. Toast? Bread.
Smoochest curls.
Why do you have so many stacks of toast?
Oh my god, this is I make toast.
But why do you stop?
Toast.
But why do you stop? Good luck getting a flying fursuit. I probably will not get a fursuit of blue. Stop! Why have you given me 300 stacks of toast?
That's all I make at home. That's all I make at home.
Drunk could work just to give you good grip strength. Don't be daft. Don't be daft.
Home is dozed. What? All I make at home is dozed.
Don't be daft.
All I make at home.
I think there's a drone you can stand on. I wouldn't be surprised at this point in time. That's just a small plane. Or a small helicopter, I suppose. Monument Valley is free on Epic. Oh, neat!
All I make at home is dozed. That's all I make at home is dozed.
Why do you have so much toast? Why do you have so much toast? Dropped it in memes. Is this for YouTube? Yes, it is for YouTube. Aw, puppy. Hi, YouTube. Oh my gosh, look
I
at you
have
two.
things.
Ooh. Toast? Bread.
Smoochus curls.
Why do you have so many stacks Again, Merch says something there, but I can't make out what it is, and it's very quiet, so I don't think it's worth trying to caption. Sorry, Merch. I'm not drawing any weapons today. If you were gonna ask what weapon Blue would use, Blue doesn't tend to use weapons. She's not a weapon person. Why do you have so many stacks of toast?
Oh my god, this is
I
so
make
much fun.
toast.
Why do you stop? Stop! Why have you given me 300? Stop! 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 You
Why
eat
have you
people?
given me
No.
300 stacks of toast?
Well, no asterisks. That's a long story. No asterisks. No asterisks. Long story. Not going to go into that here. Define people. No. God. Not willingly.
That's all I make at home is toast.
Why do you have so much toast? Okay, that one's done. There was a thing that happened many years ago called the Blood Moon, and bad things happened. Do you have song requests? I do not know. I have a playlist that I make myself. Okay. How many characters have wound up unwillingly eating people? 2. There you go. There's your answer. 2. Hi.
Do you know where the boiler details are?
They're going to be in the blue folder where all the paperwork is kept. You're welcome. Yeah, 2 is the answer to that. 2. 2 characters. If I had a nickel, as weird as happened twice. I've had 2 characters brackets in quotation marks accidentally eat people. I've had 1 character. Well, she didn't eat them because she just no. I've had 1 character be eaten, which I hate. I have no idea what to draw. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The inspiration will come. You cannot force it. Technically, I've had 2 characters be eaten, but one of them came back up. It was very gross. She didn't stay eaten. I have a very interesting roleplay history, apparently. Yes. Tala got eaten. Tala got swallowed by enemies in D&D combat. I want to say twice or 3 times. That would probably remember. But got herself back out. Ariash had a portion of her hand eaten, and that did not come back. She got trapped and eaten. So, yeah. It's a nice topic, isn't it? But yeah. And so Tala hasn't eaten people, but she sure as hell has done a lot of murder. Isn't it getting late? It is. I do need to end. I said I was going to end when I did this clip, and I have done this clip, so to be fair, I should stop. But now we're on the topic of eating people. Yeah. Domaru was tricked into eating someone. And Blue, it's complicated. Blue, it's complicated. But if we're going to ignore technicalities, yes, Blue has eaten someone in the past. She's not happy about that fact. and I don't think based off the canon of what we did, isn't fully aware that's what she did. I think if you couldn't tell, she wasn't like consciously aware of herself at the time, and got told afterwards that she did a bad thing. But I don't think they told her she ate them. I think they just told her that she killed them, which was already horrific to her. Yeah, I don't think they told her she ate them, but she did eat them. Yeah, she had a bad thing and she lost control of herself. And she killed and ate somebody. That was a long time ago. Who doesn't do a little eating of people every now and then? Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's Das when you need them? Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I did a bad thing. I regret the thing I did. We said loot the body, not eat it. It was a different time. That wasn't a D&D thing. That's the difference of like Blue is not a D&D character, and a lot of stuff that has happened to her in like previous role plays are not D&D related stuff, but pretty much every other character is a D&D character. So Damara's stuff was D&D, Tala's stuff was D&D, Ariash was in a D&D session. It's a wild situation to be in when you're sat at the table playing D&D and the DM is telling you that your character is being eaten by somebody. It's a wild experience. It's insane. It's crazy. I had to rely on my party members to save me, because I was also not very conscious there, because, you know, people who are conscious generally don't like to be eaten. So the enemy obviously was like, "Oh, well, we'll knock you out then, and then we can eat you." And yeah. I'll do a little implement to the Python code. Oh, you're so sweet, Hope. You're doing so much. You don't have to. It's very kind. You've already done so much for me. I've only got a couple left. I've got 4 clips left to edit, and then I need to order them, and then music, intro and outro, credits, done. Ugh. So I'm annoyed that I'm going to spend one more day on this, but one more day should see it done. Excuse me, I've got hiccups now. Sorry. Right. Pause music. We're going to end. Python? That's not a Pokemon. No, it's a coding language. Python's a coding language. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Time to go. So I'll see you tomorrow for Chill Gaming, because I'm done with Amber Isle. So we're gonna do something else. And I've not had any game codes. It's very funny. I had like a surge of getting a ton of game codes, and then now I've got none. Which is fine, obviously. So yeah. New game tomorrow. New chill game. So I hope to see you guys for that. Coral Isle? No. No, I don't think I own that game. So I'm trying to go through games that I own and have not played. Thank you for the stream, and thank you for coming, Raz. Very much appreciated. Thank you everybody who came and turned up. It means a lot to me, and it helps keep things going. Tells Twitch that I'm doing good. We like that. So, yeah. I will see you when I see you. Have a good evening and a good week. Bye!